Alright, let's see. So as it turns out, people aren't going to be able to show up until a little bit later. So I'm going to go and play some Mario Kart World. Set that up. Yeah, we're actually not going to start yet, just giving you a heads up. The next part's really cool, and I want everyone to be here, and I don't think Topical's ready. So we're gonna switch over to some Mario Kart World for about 30 minutes, or however long it takes for him to arrive. Okay, let's see. Mario Kart music over the... Okay, hold on, let me... Okay, hold on, this is really confusing. Let me... Okay, mute that. Alright, let me change the category. Okay, Mario Kart World. That's updated, so now I can hide this. There we go. Alright, let me know if the volume's good. I think it should be fine. I just need to quit the game. The Death Stranding game. We don't really need that. Sounds okay? Okay, good. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why the ad breaks have been very random in length. It's like sometimes they're short, sometimes they're long. Okay. Alright. I can go ahead and turn off the stream starting soon. Alright. I think we're just gonna maybe go to the open world. That way we're not in the middle of a race when he shows up. I don't know. What do you want? Open world or circuits? I don't know. Maybe... open world. Alright. Alright. Does this game have, like, any way of tracking the P switches? I don't know if it does. Hold on. I'm gonna move this so that it's very slightly above the map. There you go. Nice. Okay. Let's look for P switches. Oh, here's a nabbit. What am I supposed to do again? Hit him? Like, just run him over? That Yoshi is huge. Why is that Yoshi so humongous? I guess because I'm a shy guy? Look at it, he's like a... I mean, he's a dinosaur, I guess. So much for getting nabbit. I don't know where you went. Wait. Hold on. Do you have food for me? Give me the food. That did nothing. I mean, it made me boost, but... Wait, hold on. Okay, stop driving! Oh my god. I wanted to look at that... I wanted to look inside that building. Okay. This will go up here. Seems kind of cool up here. No P switches up here? Where are all the P switches? Okay, we got some boxes. That's nice. Look at these insane textures. I don't know what I meant by that. I activated fried chicken. Okay. That's a normal thing to do. Activate fried chicken. What? I thought this was open world. What happened there? I'm so confused. What if we just play this all night, anyways? Like, what if we don't actually ever get to Death Stranding? I mean, I guess people would be happy with that. They seem to like this game. Alright, any preference for characters in the chat and or polls you want me to run rather? For what we do or who I play as or where we drive? No? Okay, cool. I'm just gonna drive around and look for P-switches. I can't seem to find any in this area. Pizza. Oh, he should have turned into Italian Shy Guy. Like with like a little, I don't know, like a little chef hat or something. You know, as crazy as it sounds, you'd think Nintendo would have like a bunch of like costumes already preloaded into their database, and you just put them all in this game. Like just have like 800 costumes per character. Like they must have 1 million character models already pre-rendered. Like that's just how they roll. I've played Mario Kart Tour, the mobile game, and there are like 1 billion outfits in that, and they all look really good. So I don't know. I feel like maybe they'll add them later? I don't know. I'm not a Mario Kart expert. What? We already got this one? Okay. I don't even remember getting that one. Oh no. Oh, there's a P-switch right there. And somehow we fell off the edge. Okay, how do we get back to where we just were? I have no idea. Hold on, I want to look at this. Never mind. He's moving too fast. He just can't stop. I was gonna say I want to look at this and see what it says. Fresh market fruits, vegetables, mushroom nuts, mushrooms nuts. Fresh market. Gababidi boobidi, babida babida. That's what those little cursive signs say. Okay. Mushrooms nuts. Yes, that's right. Mushrooms nuts. Man, they really missed, they should have made it so that you could, like, fly planes, like Diddy Kong Racing. They also should have made it so you can, like, use submarines, like in Star Fox 64. Wow, I crashed right into the side of that bus. That would have been a fatality in real life. You're gonna love my nuts. You're gonna love my mushrooms nuts. Oh no. It's a meme. It's that one guy with the slap chop. Wow, we went right through that railing. Oh, let's get in the super truck. Go in the super truck. Yeah, kill them all. Die. Destruction. Okay, it is very fun. Doing this is very fun. I will give them that. I have no idea why it's this game specifically that I have to turn the volume. Oh, yeah, they are all dead. They've gone to Mario Heaven. Grand Theft Mario indeed. Oh man, imagine if you could get out of your car like in Kirby Air Ride and like walk around and get in other cars. What is wrong with Nintendo? I mean, they did a great job, but still, so many missed opportunities. Ow. I do like when you get bumped and then you like sort of get like pushed on your with two wheels like that. It's kind of nice. Not nice, it's cool. I meant cool. Kirby Air Ride mentioned. I love Kirby Air Ride. I cannot wait till they add that to the GameCube. Wait, we have a message? Now. Alright, you guys ready for some Death Stranding? I think Topical's ready. Kirby Air Ride is awesome. I cannot wait till they add it to the GameCube Virtual Console thingy. Although it's not technically a Virtual Console, it's just a stupid thingy. A stupid thingy, that's the technical term for it. Meow, meow, meow. What is this music? Is this sleepy time music? Oh, P-switch, we found a P-switch. We need to do at least one P-switch. Yoshi's Island intro theme. Oh, okay. Soar along a secret route to Cheep Cheep Falls. I didn't... Okay. I guess that's what I need in my life right now. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Fortunately, I have a feather in case I need it. It's really sweet, but I've heard some remixes of it comparing it to the Soviet national anthem. They're musically similar. That was pleasant. I like the, I mean, you can technically fly, but not like in a plane constantly, you know what I mean? Like, you should just be able to like soar into the sky. Whenever you want. Okay, back to normal Shy Guy. Alright, we'll wait for Topical to actually pop into the chat. Ah, he's here. Look at that. Alright, you guys ready for some Death Stranding? Let me get some pants in the chat if you're ready. Contrarians in the chat do the opposite. No pants in the chat. I'd rather watch this? What are you talking about? Like, I literally... You'd rather watch this. Alright. Poll in the chat. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. Okay, poll time. That's not how you do a poll. Okay. Alright, there's the poll. Go ahead and vote. Also, look at how I'm just sort of sticking to the rock. Oh, another P-switch. Seek peace by climbing the falls. Oh, wow. Hit it right on the nose today, huh, Mario Kart? Climbing the falls. I guess it's not that bad. I guess it's doable. Come on, vote, guys. We only got one vote so far. Nice. Whoa. Oh my goodness, we're not gonna make it. We don't have to do the whole game tonight, by the way. We just do like the 20-minute scene in Death Stranding and then back to this. It's just a scene I want to make sure you guys see. That's it. I don't know. Being a tiebreaker is too much pressure. Oh my gosh. Whole game or bust. Busting makes me feel good. Wow, we were not even close. Okay, well, let's try that again. Alright, we may never beat this one. We may be doing this for eternity. That's kind of how this game works. You just do the challenge over and over again for eternity. I don't know if these are actually necessary to go through or if they're just boosts. I think they're just... Okay, we got this, we got this. No, go. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Whoa, look at that monster! I didn't know there was a sea monster in this river. Okay, guys, vote. Come on, one more vote. Oh my goodness. You have like 2 seconds. Okay, what do I do in the event of a tie? Okay. I thought about it, but in the end decided tying would make things interesting. Yeah, that's, whatever you were going to do. Well, I'm at odds now, because what I wanted to do was show Topical the next scene in Death Stranding, but he clearly stated that it is against his wishes to do so. So, kind of just like, I guess we're doing this. I clearly should never be in any sort of legislative body. At the very least, I should never be vice president in the Senate. What? Topical why? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with Topical. I mean, there's clearly something wrong with him because Death Stranding was on the docket for him tonight and he rejected it, so... I also don't want him to leave, and I feel like he'll just rage quit the stream if we start playing. He seems to be in a contrarian state of mind. 360? 360? Wow. Wow. Maybe Topical hasn't been paying attention. Take that bench. Take that, Toad. That was premeditated, by the way. I like when you like crouch down while like doing the charge jump. Wait, can you do like a super mega jump? It's not really that high. I guess it just gives you a better boost. Alright, let's pick a character that we haven't gotten any new outfits for. Okay. We only have one outfit for DK? That can't be right. We have 2. We only have 4 Mario outfits? That can't be right. Well, since the title is Mario is Stranded, we're gonna play as Mario. And naturally, we have to use the, where is it? lobster. He's such a fake fan that he can never remember the actual name of the character. It's hilarious. Mario looks like an elderly turtle. Like, his back posture is, and like his overalls look really bad on him. Like, what did they do to him in this game? Like, he looks like an elderly turtle that had his like shell surgically removed or something. Like, he has no definition. Like, he's literally like the exact opposite of Solid Snake. I mean, maybe the goal is to sort of like reinvent him as sort of like the sort of unimpressive looking plumber type character. And they took away all of his coolness. Mechanic. Okay. Mechanic Mario. Famicom. He has a Famicom hat. Hello, Yoshi. Sail through the sky and rush to the goal. I mean, that's the story of our lives, I guess. What? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Way over there. I was going the complete wrong way. Wait, how are we supposed to get up there? Wait, it's not high in the air, is it? No, it's just over there. Okay, how are we supposed to do this in time? Also, what? Okay, I was right. It is in the sky. The eye in the sky. Okay, let's retry that, I guess. I guess I just have to stay airborne the whole time? Imagine driving along the highway and you see a giant bomb car. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Oh, maybe it always gives you this boost. I guess we can kind of stay airborne enough? Not really, you have to, like, okay, yeah, that's working. Oh, you get time. Okay, this is kind of cool. Are you kidding me? Must have been what driving in Fallout was like. Why, do they have like big like nuclear bombs on their cars that they drive? I haven't played enough Fallout to know. Okay, I can't get enough lift. I don't understand. Oh, there were... Gotcha. I see. There were more boosts. Also, you don't really boost very fast when you're driving the plane. But it doesn't feel like I'm boosting. It feels like I'm just going very slightly faster. We're not gonna make it, are we? Oh my goodness. Oof. Maybe it's the lobster car. Probably the lobster car. Sail through the sky and rush to the goal. time I'll actually get the item blocks, because they're right there. I only got one. See, it doesn't feel like it drives me any faster. I'm driving through the air. I mean, it may not be driving me faster, but it is driving me insane. I'm losing my mind. Okay, go, 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 go. We did it. With a minute and 60, not a minute, but with a second and 60 milliseconds to spare. Donkey Kong? What? Wait, why did that hurt me? I did not want to get... Okay. Where'd Donkey Kong go? He literally drove away while I was in that thing. There he is. Let's go get Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong, I'm here to kill you. Wait, there isn't like a attack button, is there? How am I supposed to knock him out? Okay, he's really fast. Really, we can't catch up even with the star? That's insane. Can we push him into, like, the truck? This isn't... What is our goal here? Why is it telling me that's Donkey Kong? I guess we're just following Donkey Kong to see where he goes? Cowboy! Okay, Cowboy Mario. Oh, there's a big coin up there. I'm literally just waiting around for you guys to tell me whether or not you're enjoying this so that we can play Death Stranding. So far, no one's complaining, so I guess we're just gonna keep playing this. All terrain. No, no, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Me enjoy. Okay, Draconian likes this. I don't need validation. I just wanted to do the next scene in Death Stranding. I'm enjoying the colors and fast pace. Cool. Okay. Alright, we will play this. We will play this. It has been decided. Ah, oh, yeet. Oh. Okay. Good. Also, I saw that this doesn't usually happen. Nintendo games don't usually go on sale. But I've been wondering if any of, like, the Nintendo Switch Kirby's are any good. I never played them. Have any of you guys played Kirby Star Allies? I've only played the demo, and I don't remember if it was very good. Okay, hold on. Stop, 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 stop. Okay. So I have to, like, jump? I can't watch Death Stranding right now. I have a screaming baby at home. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I will keep that in mind so that we can play more, less screaming baby games. Maybe we'll continue Death Stranding at a later date when things are less screaming and babies. I don't think I can get on. I'm not able to get enough speed to do that. Hold on, I have an idea. It's the same idea that I already tried twice, but I'm actually going to try and actually do it. It worked. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. Hey look! Topical, were you paying attention? I just got a Monty Mole sticker. His name is Monty, by the way, not Marty. Also, I second the Unga Bunga. And why did that say Roy Smooth Sounds? I performed 3,000 tricks in total. Wow, I'm better than Tony Hawk. Or Rodney Mullen. Take that, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Seems better than you. Oh, ouchie, ouch. Okay. Let's check the map. We are missing 3 outfits for Mario. Where could they? What do you think they could be? It doesn't really tell you anything. Let's go vaguely north. Does it have a compass? It does not have a compass. You just have to like. Well, it has a compass, but only when you open the map. It's that little arrow thing. Space Mario? Yeah, but how do I get to space? I think the only way to get to space, in the open world is to beat all of the like, what are they called? The trophies on like perfect. Because then I think it unlocks Rainbow Road. This is just my assumption. I don't actually know if that's true. Maybe, no, we already have Safari Mario. Or Explorer Mario. Okay, I don't see any P-switches or coins, which is not... seems kind of empty. Oh, Rosalina, hello. She's just hanging out, just driving. It would be cool if you could do like a spin attack, like in, what? What? Why was there... is that a thing? That's a thing, isn't it? I don't think I ever played that Mario. The one with the shoes. Oh no, I did. It's just the ice skate was unfamiliar. Okay. Where are you going, Rosalina? Maybe if you follow them long enough, they take you to like a cool thing. Target. Is Kirby Air Ride available for you to play? That would be fun to watch. It is not, unfortunately. They haven't added it to Nintendo Online yet. Come on, give me a shell. Okay, we need to get this guy first. Get him. Whoa. Oh my goodness, that was... yeah, I got him! What did that give me? A coin? It gave me 2 coins. Also, there's going to be a Kirby Air Ride, a new one, eventually, for the Switch 2, so that's cool. Alright, let's go back and get that P-switch that I saw. There it is. Oh, there's 2. Note the wind on the way to the goal. Note the wind. Okay. It's too late. You've already been outvoted. We're not going to play Death Stranding anymore. You ruined it. Just kidding. We can't play Death Stranding because Draconian's here and he wants to watch this. So you'll have to tune in next time Death Stranding, important scene. It's probably only like a 20-minute scene. So Draconian, if you need to take a break for like 20 minutes, let us know, and then we'll do the scene real quick and then come back to this. Okay, I'm trying to get back up to that other P-switch. So like if Draconian goes to when will you stream Honey Pop 2? I still haven't seen it. I don't think you can stream that on Twitch. I'm pretty sure you can't stream that. Okay. Grab blue coins between Frost Piranha attacks. Okay, that seems challenging. That's not the button I meant to press, but that's okay. Alright. Cool. Alright, let's keep driving. Oh, there's the... Oh, another P-switch. Does it tell you how many P-switches there are, ever? Slice through ice skating practice. Also, weird news. I have had a sudden urge to replay Final Fantasy X. Great music, perhaps. I've been thinking a lot about the music. The music in that game is very good. Also, the story is really good. Goombas and Skates, very nostalgic. Yeah. I guess so. Haven't seen a Final Fantasy game I might be interested in watching. Well, yeah, it would be like a 200-hour stream though, so we should just do it all in one sitting, just 5 days in a row. I just drink energy drinks the whole time and then die at the end. That would be so bad. Alright, 79 milliseconds, we did it. But yeah, Final Fantasy X is probably my favorite of the turn-based RPGs that I've played. I think I became frustrated with other turn-based RPGs because they weren't Final Fantasy X. Oh, sightseeing Mario. Cool. Okay, we already got that. There was a thing in this area that we never were able to get. It was like in the middle, I think. Yeah, let's look. I don't remember if we ever got this. I don't think we ever got that big stack of coins. I don't think we need it. One of the underrated features of the Nintendo Switch 2, actually, in my opinion, is that it actually makes a really good companion console to the Nintendo Switch 1. Because the Nintendo Switch 1 we've had for a while, it kind of ends up becoming sort of more of like a handheld device that you take with you, and you're not as worried about, but you can still play a lot of the same games. And it's really nice to be able to transfer games with the virtual game cards, like from one to the other. Because then you can be like, okay, I know I'm going to be playing this one handheld more often, so I'll just put it on the Switch 1. And then I'll put all the like super high fidelity stuff on Switch 2. Honestly, I think they're supposed to work hand in hand, which is why they called it the Switch 2, I think, instead of a total new console. We almost got hit by that. Look at all these penguins! Alright, gotta go. You can play whatever now. Alright, who's game for Death Stranding? Look at all these penguins. Oh. Make a pull. Okay. Ouch, that's not what I meant to do. A poll. Let's do a poll. That's not how you spell poll. Owl. Leave those penguins alone. Kinda hard to get the coins when you're in the snow. I only got 2 of them. Amazing. I do want to play Death Stranding, but I'm not like in a hurry. Alright. Well, I fixed the frame rate for whatever it's worth, so that's good. Now that I've said that, it's going to be broken again, I bet. The frame rate demon is going to attack us again from the shower. Out of context, that sounds insane. Gather blue coins while penguins put on a parade. Someone vote to make it even? Oh, see, you're conspiring. What? What is this? That's not a... That's barely a parade. Gosh, I wish this was the original Dire Dire Docks song. We could also play Super Mario 64 if you guys want. Wow. Yes! It's me, Mario! I've noticed that his voice is different, and I don't like it. It's deeply, it's deeply cutting. It cuts to my soul. No one's gonna vote. Do we only have 1 viewer? Come on, guys. Prove that you're real by voting. Didn't they replace a lot of the actors? I think they replaced almost all of them. Topical, did you not vote? Why did Topical ask someone to vote to make it even, and there's only 1 vote, and he didn't vote to make it even? Is it because he's trying to rig it, like at the very last second, so that it's even? If he does that, well, Charles Martinet retired. He couldn't be Mario forever? What? Wait. He said, quote, that he wanted to be Mario the rest of his life. Didn't he? 3 votes for Death Stranding. I figured this Death Stranding cutscene must be really something. Well, maybe Nintendo had other ideas. Yeah, they do that sometimes, I guess. Alright, Death Stranding it is. Alright, well. I don't like him holding a mushroom in his hand. Hold on. Okay. Alright, quit free roam. Let me open up Death Stranding. Nintendo doesn't seem like a very nice company. They're doing what they have to do to make money. That's the way corporations work. That's the cutthroat nature of society today. No. What are you talking about? Kojima did the same thing with David Hayter. He was just like, I'm gonna cut you. Sorry. You don't have to be cutthroat to make money. One advantage to switching voice actors is that the character doesn't have to die with the voice actor. Yeah, but you should definitely, like... I feel like if someone has a desire to, I don't know, maybe play the character for a certain contract time, you shouldn't break that contract. Maybe the contract was over? I don't know. Look at King of the Hill. No, they should kill Mario. Okay, that's a crazy take. Look at King of the Hill reboot. King of the Hill reboot right now. 2 of their voice actors died very suddenly after the reboot episodes were recorded. Wow. Okay. Alright, let's change this to... Alright. Okay. I guess I should actually, like, quit the game to make sure it saves. Oh no, it auto-saved. We're good. I thought it was more a matter of if a beloved voice actor dies, then does the character die too? No, that is not how it works. I don't think it's ever worked like that ever. All right, you guys ready? Is everyone here? We got everyone here. We're ready to go. Okay, this is you guys will have to let me know if you like this or not. Okay, let's do manual save, load. Okay. You're ready? Okay. Just so we don't get hit with any cutscenes, sorry, not cutscenes, ad breaks. Those are different than cutscenes. Probably worse than cutscenes. I'm going to put on some music and run a 3-minute ad break because we have an ad break starting in 8 minutes. So I'm doing this for your guys' sake. I hope you guys understand. Um, the worst kind of cutscenes, yes, ad breaks. They're advertisement cutscenes. That's right. All right. Music player. Let's listen to this new one we got. All right. See you guys in a little bit. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. So yeah, see you in a moment. Feel free to chat. I'll be here. What if you played the song and it was the worst thing ever heard? I mean, we already heard this song in the game. It's not that bad. I thought it was pretty good. Well, ad, so I won't hear your answer. You know, that's fair. That's totally fair. Can you hear that? Can you hear that like weird bell sound? That's like my, this cool metal straw that I have is good because I'm not gonna lose it and it's like easy to wash and it also doesn't have plastics, so I'm not eating microplastics. But like it makes really loud noises in my metal water bottle. So Topical says, I can't think of a worse song than Grand Vizier singing Final Countdown. Okay. That's very specific. You guys can't hear it even. You guys couldn't hear anything. I'm so sorry about that. Wow, that ad break was really short. You didn't miss anything. So, what was that song? There was no song. So the song was actually nothing. Yes, we just sat there. We just sat there doing nothing. Now we're listening to it. Now you can actually hear it. It really was the worst thing ever. He's a prophet, I guess. I mean, to be fair, my moderator in the chat did not say anything. So it proves that he wasn't even listening. He probably had me on mute. He was like, I'll wait till cool things are happening on the screen and then I'll unmute him. Alright. Alright, you guys ready? Pants in the chat if you're ready. There you go. Alright, we're ready. Alright. Hopefully my computer does not explode.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Episode 3, Fragile. Take a look outside.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Let me know if you guys can hear me. It seems pretty loud. He's farting into the sky. A truer thing has not been said. It's loud, but we heard you. Yeah, it does look like Sid's doll. I'm trying to remember what that thing's name was. It had a name. Oh, he has the same scar. Combat veteran, Mads Mikkelsen. Didn't you get guns recently? I sure did. Unger. I'm hungry. Can you use them here? Unger bunger. yeah, that's why they gave them to us. I think that's why they gave them to us, now that I think of it. You know, that's probably gonna happen. I wouldn't put it past him at this point. I should probably have the speed skeleton on, now that I think about it. Do I have that with me? Let me check. Do I have the speed skeleton? I don't. I must have dropped it. That's nice. Ah! Okay. Calm down.
Gotta be way back.
My tower of stuff was too high and it fell off my back. Was that scripted, or could you have avoided that? I think I could have avoided that if my tower had not been tall enough. Yeah. No, I think it depended on how tall the tower was. If I had only brought a few things with me, I think we would have been okay. Mommy Spoder? Dad's Mickelson? Another great shot. He had umbilical cords to the soldiers? Yeah, exactly. He's Papa Mads. Oh, that's what those were. I thought those were bomb fuses. They were both, believe it or not. You're both right.
Who's that asshole anyway? I can't remember.
A grenade? Like a normal grenade? Yeah, that's just a normal grenade. I don't know if we're going the right way. Oh, nice. And my handgun. I would like that, please. Thank you. Wait. Oh, I'm supposed to follow the Audra deck. The Audra deck says this way. Ooh, a shotgun? Oh, my goodness. Yeah, that's the impression that I'm getting. We don't know, but that's the impression I'm getting. Where are they coming from? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna use the shotgun. Oh, I'm very close to dead. Wait, do I not have blood bags? I do. How do I use them? Okay, there we go. Ah! Alright, that's the end of the game. Game over. Wow. Failed to escape war zone. Topical, are you here? Topical, calling all topicals.
Baby, who is that asshole anyway?
Where is he? Where is Topical? Oh my gosh, are you freaking kidding me? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, you literally made me so mad by doing that. What did I miss? Oh my gosh.
I can't remember.
Blood loss from gunshot wounds. Okay, cool.
What's wrong?
Open fire.
Grenades! Where are my grenades? I missed.
Take cover. Find a place to hide. Hostile. Me.
Sheesh, this is impossible.
Baby.
I didn't expect this to be so difficult. You are just a mailman? Good point, good point. Oh, we start with only a handgun when we die.
Who is that asshole anyway?
Open fire.
Ah! He's summoning skeletons!
Throwing fire. Retreat.
I don't remember this being so difficult.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there. Open fire. We're done here. Move. We need reinforcements. Move, move.
I noticed my battery doesn't run out here. That's good. Wait, was there something in... I thought there was like a little tunnel there. Oh, shotgun, that could be good. Okay, behind me. Where's the shotgun? Ah!
Get down! Take cover! Withdraw to Manifold!
Okay, that was, I'd like that back, please. Thank you. Should I get the assault rifle? How much bullets? Oh my gosh. How many bullets does this have? 8? Oh my
We need
god.
reinforcements! Move, move.
Okay, you know what? Oh, we can go up here? You can crouch, I just wasn't doing it. I could offload some stuff, actually. Yeah, we can offload this. We don't really need this either. Pneumatic grenades, I don't think we'll need those. Assault rifle, we can offload that. This handgun, we're probably not going to use that. Anti-BT handgun, we already have. Alright, let's off. Make your backpack taller. We're doing the opposite of that. It's too short. Nah, we want to be compact. All right, I'm not going to mention it, but there's something that's bothering me right now. Okay. Ah! Are the Shack Gummies really that good? I thought they were good. I don't think I would get them again. But they were pretty good. He's behind me, isn't he? No, it's not you. It's something in the game. Alright. Let's just keep looking for Mads. Where are you, Mads? Oh, wait. Wait, can I just go up above? Now I'm not I'm reconsidering buying them. Find the mysterious man. Alright, we did it. Alright, we did it. Alright, thanks for watching. That was all. That's all I wanted you to see. I thought you'd enjoy it. Hopefully you did. You're free to go. The whole game should have been that cool. It is. You're just,
Sam, do you read me?
you're just blinded
Yeah.
by hatred.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
After this
The second you left
cutscene, we're
the
gonna play
distribution
something else
center, the
topical,
storm
so...
broke out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam. I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
Alright, so do you guys want to go see Mama? Do you guys want to go see Margaret Qualley, or do you want to call it here and play something else? Alright. Look at all this junk everywhere. You're good with this? Well,
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability.
felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Well, we can't really play this because our frame rate's down to 12 again, so something's broken. I don't know what. It's probably OBS. I mentioned the thing I wasn't going to mention, but it sucks. I have no idea. We started and it just went downhill again very quickly this time. I think there's some kind of problem with my setup, which is unfortunate because I don't think there should be a problem. Everything's all good. I just did a bunch of updates. I don't know, whatever. Okay, well, we'll go see Mama. We'll go see Margaret. Let's recycle all this stuff we don't need. I guess we'll just recycle everything. And then make new stuff. So the games I was thinking about playing,
Thank you for your continued support.
I was thinking about playing more Donkey Kong, more Mario Kart, or
Thank you for
what's
your
the other one?
contribution.
Outer Wilds.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
But yeah, I'm actually I'm worried I'm gonna have to do more troubleshooting tonight because this is really bad. I don't know what's going on with my computer. Very frustrating. I don't actually.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, Outer Wilds because of the DLC. Yeah. I don't know, that might be a little bit over my head. I might play some of that tomorrow because Hidden Guest won't be here. I sent Topical the outlandish Kojima comment. That's good. He probably won't understand it. Which I totally agree with. Yeah, he's definitely doing something. Okay. Cool. That should be good, I think. Yeah.
Thank you for your continued support.
Alright, so we need... Should we bring a handgun with us, just in case? Probably not. I'm gonna bring a PCC, two ladders, 2 container repair sprays. Looks like we need some bridges boots, level 2. We need our speed skeleton back, which is just the normal skeleton. Yes. We need a bola gun. We already have an anti-BT handgun. We already have 3 hematic grenades. Let's get a sticky gun. And I think that's it. And a reverse trike, I believe. It looks like we already have one. Oh, that's a long range one. We want a normal one. And 2 of these, because we don't have those either. Cool. Alright, we're good to go.
transfusion.
I'm gonna do something real quick. Just ignore this. It's gonna take literally a second. I'm going to go ahead and save, and then I'm going to restart the game real quick. It's gonna be just a moment. That should bring our frame rate to 60 frames per second, at least for the very beginning of this gameplay. Yeah, it'll be back up in like a fraction. See, it's loading now. It just took a second. Moment. Sony Interactive presents Kojima Productions. I don't really like that you can't skip these. I mean, I guess it's important to give credit where it's due, but all right. Back to 60 FPS, like the game is supposed to be running. Thank goodness.
Beginning scan.
Oh,
Scanning
so
Bridges
smooth.
ID. Verifying ID.
So smooth, so
Beginning
good.
scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright. Mama's lab. Let's go get the bike.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
All I said was so smooth, so good.
Bridges. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Have you ever had beefaroni? The canned food? Canned food beefaroni? Is it really right there? Is that it? I did once. It's good if you heat it up. As in, heat it up according to the instructions. That's fair. I think that's the only way I've ever eaten it. Sorry about that. I accidentally clicked the screen with my mouse.
Don't worry, Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it. She's hungry.
What the?
What is he doing right now? Taking care of the baby?
There, she's down.
He's watching Shrek?
Even
Are
though she
you
can't drink
kidding
it,
me?
her body keeps making it.
Oh my goodness, my
Going through the
career is
motions
over.
Really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. It's not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave.
I mean, you could. The ghost baby would just die, right? No, I guess you died too. I don't know how this ghost stuff works.
So about the supercell.
He said Shrek is
Do
good
you
the
think we
whole
grown
way
up to
through.
talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this.
Alright, I'm gonna unmod him.
This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay.
That was a
let's
joke, by the
pull
way.
data from your cufflinks and take a look then.
Not do it.
Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
She has like a fancy
Yeah,
Audra deck
more
that makes her
connections
look like a
means more
one-winged
Corellian.
angel.
Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though.
Yeah, she is.
The
She's
supercell and the
she's an
temporal
interesting
phenomenon that you
character.
experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, they cause another death stranding.
Yeah, she has a really good
You got a
face, I think.
solution?
Of course I've got a solution.
Very,
Right over here, in fact.
it sort of like exudes like sort of like, I don't know,
We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together.
roll
Thought I'd
credits.
make one since you said you were coming.
Death Stranding title drop, yeah. What is that like? Like it's reassuring. Her face is reassuring.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochna. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her.
Well, she's a ghost, so we can't really see her without our Audra deck.
Maybe the other side wants her back.
Or maybe she wants to go back. We
Maybe.
can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
Shrieking
She was
demon.
due. I was in the hospital waiting for our C-section. And the terrorists hit us.
Oh, there goes the frame rate again. The frame rate's steadily dropping again. That's insane. There must be some leak. I don't get it. how does frame rate leak out of a video game while you're playing it? Obviously, it can render the game because it's doing it right now. But it's like, no, I'm just gonna give up now. Sorry. Oh no. Is this a flashback?
Is anyone there?
I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Help! Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how
All
many
right.
days went by. The water ran dry, and
So is that
cold set
normal
in.
water or is it timefall? Because if it's timefall, I guess she's fine. It was just water. Or was this before the timefall? No, whatever.
I gave birth there in the rubble.
That's not good.
But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Yeah, that's no good. That's no good. She looks really uncanny in that lighting. It reminds me of those like choose your own adventure like movie games, those horror games. What are they
When
called? Like
timefall
Until
stopped,
Dawn or something?
My baby
that what it's
started
called?
to cry. She cried.
Yeah, the baby became a BT and
Her
it's still
life
connected to her, yes.
was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! Get him out of there! Get him out of there, guys! Come on! Get it! Get it! Come on! Just a little bit further! Hold on! Hold on!
Over here!
I don't like the way they rendered her teeth either. Her teeth look too waxy. I guess that's just what teeth look like. Like there she looks good.
And
She
we've
looks
been together ever since.
she looks normal here.
But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam?
Hey,
What's the
forget
word?
what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe
I
we're
don't-
making things worse. Maybe not.
They won't stop talking.
It's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there.
The cute robot arm do a beep borp. Alright, our frame rate is slowly dropping again. Do you guys want to play something else? The frame rate demon will not leave us alone.
Sam,
Oh my
your
gosh.
next objective is to bring Mountain Knot City into the network. Now, this route will take you to a way station and on to a distro center
What's,
north of the
it was
city.
doing just
From there,
fine the first
it
like
gets
6
tricky.
episodes.
You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still want me using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get there ASAP. But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way,
What?
Sam,
It's the controller?
I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would
Are
come
you
in handy.
kidding me? Hold
All
on.
you need to set one up
There's
is at
no
least 2
way it's the
anchors.
controller
Why bother
vibration.
carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right? If you want a little hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a
Alright.
lot quicker than walking.
I need
that's
you
for
guys
sure.
to summarize
But you can't take any cargo
what they're
with you,
saying because I
so
just
there's
fixed the
that.
problem, I think.
It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
That's insane. Okay, so you're telling me I just go into the settings. I go into options, controller. Wait, where is it? Game settings? Where's the controller? You weren't listening either, that's fine. Controller vibration. We need to turn this off. Off. Okay, well, let's put it back to what it was. Off. And that will fix it. Apparently that fixes it. Now we just need to restart the game and it'll fix it. That's what they're saying is the problem. I don't understand why that would be the fix. That's what the internet said 3 years ago, though. So that might not be the truth, but we're gonna try it. All right, let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Trigger effect strength. Should I turn that off as well? I doubt it. All right, we're gonna see if that works. I'm gonna save. We're gonna quit. We'll be right back. This is like the stupidest problem ever. And why wasn't it a problem before? I guess because I just started using my PlayStation 5 controller? I'm not sure. What if you get 70 frames? I mean, I guess that would be weird. That would be better than 60. I don't know if it... My monitor is set to 60 hertz, so it can't go above 60 frames per second. So if we got up to 70, it would be a miracle. Literally impossible. It said 70 frames per second at the beginning, but now it's down to 60. That was insane. How... What? I wish that had been recorded. That was weird. Okay. It was like freaking out. It went from like 65 to 69 to 70 and then it went back down to 60. So I was just like, okay. Okay, so far smooth as butter. Like usual. Okay, what are we doing? Take on a new order for Sam at the distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Where do we put our bike? In here, I think. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Zipline out of range. Upgrade structure. Okay, we can't upgrade it. Of all the problems you could have in game, I didn't think stacking things on your back and then them falling off in areas with low ceilings would ever be a problem. Reminds me of the sneaky hermit from that SpongeBob game putting everything on his back. I never played the SpongeBob game. That is a lot of stuff. Weren't there SpongeBob games that were like Mario as well? Where you like jump around and like do missions and stuff? And collect collectibles? I ran right into that rock and did a weird turn. Oh my. Did he just die? Okay, I thought he fell down a cliff and died. You might want to stay down. Wait, what was that way? Destination, South Knot City. Destination, distribution center south of Lake Knot City. Okay, what are we doing actually? We don't have a mission. I think we were supposed to take on an order, but I'm going over here first. What? Oh, we're out of batteries. I'm bringing this bike to the generator by hopping. We're doing this VeggieTales style. It'll be worth it, because then we'll have a bike. We're almost there. They're like, idiot, wait, what are you doing? Honk, honk. Okay, it does not go that far. Oh my goodness. That did not work. Wait, do I have a speed skeleton with me? I do. Ah! Nice kick. Amazing kick, Norman Reedus. Well, the frame rate's fixed. That's good. I guess I can take some of this stuff. Might as well, right? While I'm here. Alright, so now we need to go back to that city. Although I barely consider it a city. Can I use this? I sure can. How many bullets does this have? Infinite? There's no one here to shoot. Oh, there's a guy. Hello, Reyna. This is a non-lethal gun. Okay, he's too coward. He's okay. It won't let me actually jump. Yeah, I can't jump. I keep tripping. Okay, you know what? You know, stop. What? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Here, I'm gonna hit you with this box. Oh gosh. I did not murder him. I just shot him in the butt with rubber bullets. It's not the same. No murder was done. Alright. Now let's get to our bike. It should have a little bit of battery, I believe. Enough to get to the generator. He'll be pooping bullets for days. Well, I didn't shoot them. I didn't shoot them into his butt. I shot them at his butt cheeks. So I think he's fine. Okay, where are we actually? Let me check the map. So we need to go to South Knot City. Return fresh water. What does this say? I can't tell what it says. There's too many words on the screen. I don't know what's happening. Take on a new order for Sam. Okay, and we are headed the right direction.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on the run has been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
Well, here's our old bike that we left here. That's good. How do you store bikes in the garage? Like, what if I don't want... Okay, hold on. Because I already have this bike. I just kind of want to dismantle this one. Is there a way to do that? Dispose of vehicle. Okay, yeah. There you go. Dutch is so similar to English that I know exactly what he just said. Okay, well, you might be better with language than I am, because I have no idea what he's saying. Alright, take on a new order. Sewing kit delivery, cosplayer. Rescue porter carrying, okay.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC? Because we did. Build a few anchors and link them with a line to travel from A to B in record time. Give it a try.
Okay, so you're telling me I can make zip lines now. I guess I'll make a bunch of PCCs so that I can bring those with me to make them. Where's the one that I literally have in the garage? Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. I'm gonna go empty, I guess? Since we already have one?
Order assigned.
Yeah, are you talking about Grounded 2? Grounded 2 looks fun. Okay, let's see. Special alloys. I have 2 sticky guns. I only need 1 sticky gun.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Good morning, Sam.
Wonder if that will fix it. That did not fix it. I guess I could do low memory for streaming because we only need. Yeah, let's try that actually. Maybe that will help. Oh shoot, that helped a ton. Okay. Cool.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, so what are we doing? We are delivering something for a cosplayer. Sewing kits for a cosplayer. Must be a colder area. I don't know, but fairy tale origins are pretty messed up. I don't know what we're talking about. Do they still have Comic-Cons in this game setting? I wouldn't know. I genuinely would not know. Why is Leon a mod? Because he's very trustworthy when it comes to technical issues with computers. He's very tech savvy.
What can't you do?
And many other reasons. He's relatively responsible. I don't know who told you that. Oh, it's just been my observation, that's all. You're gonna jump out my window? Don't do that. Alright, where are we going? Cosplayer. Amazingly. My goodness. Let's see. Maybe down here? Can I? Wait, hold on. How do I get down there safely? Oh, there we go. That's actually true as well. Yeah, that's a much better answer. David and I are friends of 10 years who bonded through one-sided hatred turned romance and gotcha. That is correct. Alright, make delivery. Sewing kit. We made it to the cosplayer.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it!
Wow, great! You made it! Wow!
I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Different gotcha, topical. Oh, the hatred wasn't mine and it was Micah's fault, that little rascal. That's also true.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it.
Yeah, everyone
I guess
loses
what
at
I'm
gotcha.
saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
I'll allow it. He allowed my comment, unmod him. I would only unmod him if he allowed every comment. Regardless of content. Cosplayer has entered a contract with Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Sam Bridges.
It's
Welcome
Conan
to our
O'Brien.
summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head, or am I just happy to see you? Well, both. Actually, the otter's a member of the weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did
Did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Because they're such good swimmers, they... Okay. Wow. You laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way. Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one. Come on. Come on, otter one? That's pretty good. Come. Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
You just said the joke that he just said. We now have an otter hat, everyone. An otter hood.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. She's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible.
I have
Wear
not.
it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order
Incredible.
available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
How do I equip it? Otter hood. I guess it like flips up when it rains. Okay, so now what? We go back? Get another... Oh my gosh. Did that say Flesh Warden? Or did I read that incorrectly? My goodness, this thing controls like terribly. Look, I just got stuck on a rock. Okay. This way. It's like, it's too... Like, it connects to every rock that you hit. It's not smooth enough. I was not aiming for the rocks, in fact. Yeah, that was pretty good. He said while driving directly into a massive pile of rocks. Well, that one I wanted to go over, because I didn't want to have to go over the river. Keep on keeping on.
Scanning bridges ID. Decontaminating synaptic pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
A little too far, Sam. Go backwards, thank you. Alright. Do you guys think I should stream the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? Or do you think I should wait till we play Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2? Okay. Make delivery. No, wait. Let's just deliver this, I guess. I don't really want to go all the way back to South Knot City. Okay, it seems Topical and Reyna are speaking exclusively in Dutch. But there are a few things that I can read. My burn is pretty bad. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's something to do with sunburn? Because it's summer? Make a pole and tie it. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's make a pole. Leon, you want to make the pole? Prove your moderation ability? Prove it to me, otherwise I'll unmod you. Or Reyna, for that matter. Okay, take on orders. Orders for Sam. Let's see, I guess this one? No, we need to rescue the porter carrying bot research data. So if I fail, you unmod Reyna, deal. No, I did not say that. That's not what I said. Okay, let's get a bola gun. And one hematic grenade. I mean, I might. She has said some questionable things in the past. I think she's at 2 strikes. You're good. You're good for now. I can't really... I noticed there's a loophole, though. You say a lot of stuff in Dutch, and I absolutely cannot determine whether or not any of the stuff that you're saying is against terms of service. So, yeah, it was ambiguous phrasing. You are correct. So that is a bit of a weak spot in our moderation right now. Let's see. You never stated the strikes when they happened, so it's happened, so it's not fair and never counted. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, technically the streamer just decides, right? What does that mean, Topical? What is ondugend? Ondugend. That means naughty? Let's see. Do I need anything else, guys? No? Good. My frame rate is still dropping, by the way. I thought we had fixed it, but we did not, so that's cool. I wonder if I turn off this controller, see what happens. The controller is now off. Frame rate is still low. That did not fix anything. Never mind then. It is an unfixable problem. Stubborn? Okay, we're gonna take this one.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright, where should I put... Let's put a... I'm gonna think of it. Let's find, like, some high ground. And by high ground, I mean this is all flat ground, so not really high ground. Maybe right here, actually, would be good.
Restrictions lifted.
Let's get our PCC, level 2. Let's try making one of these zip lines. Where do you think I should put it? Outside permitted construction area.
Sorry, Sam. I can't allow you to build a structure there. Pick a spot outside the sensor ring and try again.
You don't have the option to make a pole? Yeah, you just type \pole. Moderators should be able to do that. I'm pretty sure anyone can do that, actually.
Construction complete.
We were doing a poll to see if... Wait, how far can this go? Okay. What does it say? 300 meters. Okay. 300 meters. Let's put one. Let's get as close to 300 meters as possible. Like maybe 299?
Okay.
Like right here. Okay, there. That's pretty good. I kind of wanted it to be at a different spot, but that's fine. Alright, let's go get the bike.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Wait, where did I put the bike?
ID.
Am I stupid?
Clear.
Did I drive the bike up to it? No, I didn't.
Weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
How tall is David?
Sam Porter Bridges.
Come on, let's roll.
5'5"
Weapons restriction.
Okay. The poll has spoken. It's canon now. I guess that's true. Yeah, it is canon now. Where's my other PCCs? Right there. Not a post box. I need a zip line. Obstacle detected. What are you talking about? Okay, there we go. Is that close enough? Is that... What? No. Put it down. Put down the... It was literally... Okay, there we go. Oh. Okay. There. Is that close enough?
Now then.
Word on the street is that I'm getting jacked. I am, I'm walking a lot. I don't know if that's... I'm getting a lot of exercise.
Construction.
Imagine if people's characteristics were decided by a popular vote. That would be crazy.
Construction complete.
Also, David was talking to Topical about my burned 2 fingers that I burned today. It's pretty serious since my skin was peeling off my finger. Wow, that's like a 3rd-degree burn. Hey, leg cannons still be cannons. That's true. That is true. Alright, so... There's a guy, like, way over there. It's, like, really far, though. Maybe we can get one close to the junk dealer?
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Come on, what you got? Let's do this. What is happening with this, like, measurement thing? It, like, goes between, like, 200 and, like, 400. Look at that. There's, like, a weird ridge or something that's in the way. Can I zoom in? I can. Okay, that's a little bit more accurate, I guess. Yeah, look, there's like a weird jump. There's like a hill there that I can't get to. Maybe right... Oh, oh, so close. Let's try right here. Let's put a marker right there. Yeah, that does not sound pleasant at all.
Okay.
Here's my horrible ladder that I placed. But that's fine. Ah. Okay. All's well so far. There's a bridge over here. Hair straightener. How very woman of you. No, 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 no. Yay! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, how do we get out of here again? At least we don't have anywhere to be right now. So we're not like in a hurry like last time. You know, I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I don't know how deep the ravines go. You guys want me to become a Minecraft streamer? A part-time Minecraft streamer? Fortnite? I thought you hated Fortnite, Topical. Usually down around the magma level. Well, I have no idea where that is. Yeah, Minecraft was fun. There was just that one horrible incident where I lost, like, my maps. That was the worst. I just want an excuse to stop watching. Aww. You said JK, but I don't believe you anymore. This is a boy who cried wolf situation. A whittle alien who cried wolf. I saw some beautiful art made in Minecraft and was just like, why? How could you gain recognition for this? Outside of online communities, I mean, why does anyone make art? I mean, doesn't mean you, I don't know, maybe it's just their medium. Maybe all of their friends play Minecraft. I don't know, I'm not gonna defend it. To be fair, they left low-hanging fruit. I actually missed what they said, so... Yeah, some people just do it because they want to.
Nothing left in the tank.
Great. What did he just do? Did he just pet... It looked like he just pet the bike. Wait, where's my speed skeleton? Oh, I have it equipped. Oh, you can equip packages on you with the speed skeleton on. Okay, I can jump.
Someone's happy.
Alright, our frame rate's going down to like 20 again, unfortunately. It is literally a memory leak. It has to be. There's no other, so like, I can't think of any other excuse for why it's doing this. Okay. Alright, I'm only gonna play till about midnight tonight. I can't do this anymore. I literally...
Someone's happy.
I'm more of a tomboy. I don't wear any makeup and never have. Don't do dresses and skirt only because my family are forcing it. Your family's forcing you to wear girly clothes? Wow. Did I bring a ladder? I sure hope I did. Oh good, I have a ladder. I have to try this. Okay, never mind. Wait. Nope, you can't jump off ramps as you, I guess. Ah! Okay, how am I supposed to get back over there? Oh my goodness.
It's all good. It's all good. That's it. Everything's okay.
This is my night until 30 minutes ago? You were falling off cliffs and calming the baby? I mean... Eek ook. Eek ook.
It's all good. It's all good.
If the baby has fully formed lungs, then how does it not drown in the fluid? Maybe it's that special, like, water that you can breathe, like oxygenated water. There is such a thing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is just one disaster after another. It reminds me of what's that band? Blitzen Trapper? Is that a band? It sounds familiar. Alright, our frame rate is now in the low 30s, which is not good. Okay. Am I seriously not able to... Is it because I'm... Okay, whatever. What is the pole? I didn't even look at the pole. Is Reyna a girly girl? I think that's for her to decide. Does it tell me who makes polls? How am I supposed to moderate my moderators if it doesn't tell me who made the polls? It doesn't say. Okay, they need to add that to Twitch, where you can see who made the poll. Only way it would be if the container had an artificial umbilical cord substitute giving oxygen to the bloodstream. I think that there is a way to drink water that gives you oxygen. Oh my gosh. I made it. I'm not looking forward to doing troubleshooting for like 3 hours tonight. I have to get up early in the morning. But I want to stream this tomorrow as well after work, so I'm gonna have to do it. You tried Googling breathable liquid, but it doesn't seem to be something we can do yet. It absolutely is something we can do. I'm certain of it. I'm almost completely certain of it. Obstacle detected. Okay, how far is that? 297 meters? That's good. That's fine.
Oh, right.
It's subjective. You're allowed to supplant any information on those words that you like. You never saw the poll. Is it still active? Let me guess. Topical is using mobile.
Construction complete.
All right. Cool. I'm asking y'all. Oh, what is a girly girl? I don't know. Considering you just said that you were a tomboy, I don't think that you would be a girly girl. Tomboys usually aren't girly girls unless they like, you know, I don't know. There are lots of stereotypes. I don't know if any of them are true. Alright, we now have a zip line.
Beginning scan.
Hooray.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons.
I think someone in the chat is translating my Dutch chats into English without my knowledge.
SAM Porter Bridges.
Yeah, wasn't that cool, guys? Did you guys see what I just did? Alright, let's take on an order. Boo? Why are we booing? Who's translating what now? Whatever. Okay, building materials. Oh wait, we're supposed to rescue a porter. Translation. I wouldn't be surprised if we eventually had the technology that just automatically translated it. Okay, hydrating now. Hydrating. You can hear my metal straw, I'm assuming. Okay, let me redeem that. Mark as complete. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam.
It is good water, yeah. It's very cool. Very good. What makes a girly girl? There's another poll. Dresses and makeup, talking like a valley girl, liking dolls and horses, frills and doilies, breaking the hearts of men. I think that's good. That's good. If only you could vote for multiple. So it's not dirty water. No, it's not. It is not stale dirty water like that one time. It's good water.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, we zip. The frame rate is 20 right now. That's quite far still. Shrek and Fiona have good chemistry. Yeah, I suppose they do. I mean, yeah, I mean, they were written to have good chemistry, I believe. Yeah, our frame rate's down to 25 now. It's definitely a leak. It's gotta be a memory leak, right, Leon, Mr. Computer Man? I have no idea. It could be OBS too. I'm not sure. You're leaking what now? Memory. I'm leaking memory.
You still got some in the tank? Sure you do.
Alright, let's go ahead and get this battery thing so we can charge our speed skeleton.
Rest is advised. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Breaking the hearts of men.
Detected. All weapons.
Alright, that determines it. Do you break the hearts of men, Reyna? By the way, liquid breathing is in the animal testing phase. Awesome. Cool. Tadpole man. With what? With what? Fish? Alright. Do I have an anti-BT handgun? I don't. Either that or I dropped it over here. Oh, the frame rate is like 13 now. It doesn't look like I have one. Holy crap, did you guys see that jump? You've already made that joke. One joke Andy over here. That was a failure. I missed the jump. Oh my gosh! My body! No, quite the opposite. Never cheated on nor betrayed a man or woman, but I have been cheated, betrayed, and oh no. I'm gonna hold on. Alright. I'm very sorry to hear that, but let's try to avoid topics like that on the channel. Thank you, Reyna. But yeah, very, very unpleasant that. Okay, where did it go? I always think that there's like two of them stalking me. Yeah, I'm just trying to be fair because it would get auto-modded by other stuff. So moderators will get auto-modded for will not get auto-modded for saying stuff like that, but other people will. It's already done it before, so. In the name of the law? No, I'm just like trying to keep things like. No, you're okay, Reina. You're totally good. I just
Sam, you've lost too much blood, and it's made you anemic.
What?
Perform a blood transfusion, or get some rest before you drop.
I don't have any more blood bags. That's not good. I guess I'll drink some energy drink. Oh, here's a blood bag. Grab it. Oh, the frame rate is garbage. Thank you, Reina. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope the rest of your week goes really well. As far as I know, Reina is going to be streaming herself very soon later this year too, so do you know how to do shoutouts, Leon? If you want to do a shoutout for Reina, you can while I'm fighting this guy. So that way you guys can all go follow her. If not, I can do it after this thing dies. Okay, it's dead. I can do it now. That's kind of funny how it like falls over. Shout out. There you go. Thanks for being here, Reina. It looks like Missouri. Okay. One Joke Andy is here again. Alright, blood bag. I'm going to just leave that on the ground if I can. Okay. Alright, we did it. We beat it. Where are the chiral crystals? Right there. So Topical, as a moderator, do you want things to be totally real and honest all the time, or do you want things to be like lighthearted? What goals do you have for the community? Because right now it seems like you just want to criticize Missouri.
Right on.
Does it have to be all one or the other? No, I guess it can be both. But if we have too much honesty in the chat, like say we have like a, say like we have like a communist in the chat, do we want them to be able to be as communist as possible? I mean, I don't know. Probably not, even though it might be their passion. There's never too much honesty. I think there is at some points. What if I had a bad day and wanted to talk about it? I think you can. As long as your bad day doesn't break the terms of service. We would make fun of them. No, I don't think that's allowed. You're not allowed to belittle people. Nah, I don't know. Well, no, I don't think they'd take over this. Where are we going? The wrong way. Absolutely the wrong way. That's where. Alright, calm down in the chat, guys. You're allowed to have opinions. That's the point of what I'm saying. So if someone says they bring to the table something you don't believe in, we're not allowed to bully them. That's what I'm saying. And you guys are saying that you're going to bully them. Yeah, that's because it's like something that you guys would disagree with. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you disagree with something, doesn't mean you should bully it. How honest are they allowed to be? Bullying is right. I am going to yes. See, that's why yeah, I don't think that's allowed. Their opinion you disagree with is that they should be allowed to bully them. Communism is stupid. I'm bullying you right now. Yes, that is true. That's why you are no longer a moderator. Grand Vizier says you could make a no politics and no religion rule. There is. There's a no is there not? Is that not in the rules? I thought it was in the rules. I think it says no political or religious attacks, I think. If not, I need to update it. Look at that purple car. How in the world? Okay. My politics is religion. I'm not a mod. I'm not a mode because you don't like the women. What? You had a funny joke there? Yeah, that's why yeah, that's another reason. That was also bullying because you did it against my wishes. It broke the rule. Yeah, there you go. Leon gets it. I had a funny joke, but it broke the rule. There you go. Oh, okay. There's more BTs? Are you kidding me? No, I saw it. I saw how you, at the very end of the stream, right before I ended it, you tried to post it in the chat. I saw that. No one else did, but... Destination, Lake Knot City. That's... Where in the world are we going? I can't tell, because we're on, like, a collect. Retrieve at Porter's approximate location. It's been 34 minutes. Okay, you know what? How far is this? It's 476 meters. That's not far, right? Ogre Fiona is not hot. She looks like a lot of Midwestern girls. Topical, if you were not a mod, that would have been auto-modded for bullying. That's not cool. I mean, yeah, it's funny, I guess, but no, he's bullying Midwestern girls by saying they look like Fiona, not Shrek's wife. Oh, sorry, spoilers. So automod is bad and I'm vindicated about this platform? No, it's about creating a pleasant community that follows guidelines that the streamer wants to follow. If you had like a children's novel, you would do the same thing. You'd be like, oh, I don't want children to read about like people's faces exploding and stuff. It's the same thing. Check whisper? Hold on. How do I alt-tab from this game? Aha. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well... Your guidelines make this community unpleasant. I think the frame rate makes this community unpleasant. They are absolutely not. You shouldn't, shouldn't you adjust to your community? It depends how much they bully you, I think. No one likes a lol cow, except for the people who are getting a kick out of making fun of them. YouTube's rules are worse, actually, Grand Vizier. Oh my goodness. Will you please shut up, BB? Forgot why I hated this game. Or why I hated some parts of this game, I should say. Okay, so Topical seems to think that all things should be permitted except for the things that he dislikes. So, I think it sounds like he wants to be the god of the rules. Topical is vindicated. Yeah, so I'm right. The discourse in this chat is stressing the baby. Yeah, it's stressing me too. So you want David to conform? Sounds kind of commie. Yeah, it does. Alright, here we go. I love this low frame rate stuff. So good. My truck has been damaged. That's no good. Do I have anything that needs to be repaired? Topical, if you had the ability to mod and unmod people, who would you mod? And who would you unmod? Would you unmod yourself? Because you like to break the rules? If Shrek and Fiona would have had better communication, then they would have been together earlier. Yes, that's correct. I agree with that. What is happening right now? Am I supposed to just keep searching this area? I'm in the area, so I would unmod everyone but me. He wants total control. Totalitarian
Sam, there's someone near your
control.
position.
Control.
Did you see them? Take a closer look.
Yeah, I expected that to filter as well, yeah. Yeah, that was insane. I can't believe Automod did not catch that. Topical, are you gonna leave that up there? You gonna crack down on it or no?
Looks like they're secure. Now bring them home.
What about my stuff? I guess they gave me a cart. What's wrong with it? Do I have to say? He complimented you. You do know who he compared you to by complimenting you, right? I mean, I'm not gonna say it, but... Alright. Let's see. Attached to open cargo menu. Alright. Let's put all this stuff... Yeah, exactly. Wait, what? Oh, wait. I need to put that on the carrier. He's being coy. He's pretending like he doesn't know the context, which is very silly. Alright, we got that. Can I grab this? Yeah. Put that on top as well. Different context, but sure. You can believe what you want about how words work, but that's not how it works. I can't censor it? I'm not censoring it. I didn't censor anything. I left it up there. I'm criticizing,
Let's get a move on.
I'm criticizing that he took it as a compliment, that's all. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure. I know, but you want to? No, I don't. I don't want... I've said this before. I don't want to censor anything. But we've had complaints from bullies. Not from bullies. We have complaints from people, like, being bullied. I should get to call you what you are? But what am I? I'm a streamer who you don't support. Okay, I'm just gonna walk because I can't put it in the truck, apparently. I can't put a guy in the back of the truck. Is there a... Can I make a generator? Probably. Generator.
Now then.
Wow, thank you, Leon. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I do support you as an individual. If your identity as a streamer is more important to you, then that's unfortunate. Well, it's not. It just happens to be a mode of living, and all the support control by biting elbows. Good night, Grand Vizier. I and my sensors, no, I and my coworkers censor ourselves at our places of employment. Streaming, if you want to grow it into income, is similar. Have to draw lines. He's right. That's exactly right. Thank you for putting that into words, Leon. I appreciate that. You understand it. It has nothing to do with me. Nothing. It could grow into income, and I want to keep it very stable. I don't want it to collapse. That's all it is. You censor yourself because of the... I wouldn't even call it censoring yourself, really. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, I totally get it. Why did the song just stop? Oh, apparently we're fighting a BT, that's why. I don't think that you understand that the reason I are topical like this has nothing to do with streaming, and it's just because we liked hanging out with you IRL and watching you play video. If you can't replicate that experience through Twitch, then that is bad and objectively less interesting to me. Well, I don't know what to tell you, but anyone is allowed to watch me on Twitch. If you wanted to watch me play games without Twitch, then we would do it over Discord because there's less latency. Also, good joke, Topical. I started censoring myself, but people didn't like me beeping very loudly. Bleep! He's been bleeped. Also, Topical doesn't really swear. He just uses offensive terms. He doesn't say the traditional, like, swear words. He doesn't even like them. Well, no, he likes when Blue uses them. He doesn't really like when other people use them. So, yeah. He's offensive intelligently. Yes. I guess we should fight this? He respects who I am? Hey, think of that. Well, I mean, I respect who you are too. I think you don't respect who I am. I don't like when anyone swears. No, you do. You like when some comedians swear, in my experience in the past at least. Maybe that's changed. What's to respect? Yeah, see, you said that last time too. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I just put the guy on the ground. You like them regardless of the swearing? You mean in spite of the swearing, perhaps? Yes. Gee, David, I wonder why people repeat sentiments around you. Maybe because they have no forgiveness? That could be part of it. What are you talking about? I constantly cut myself down. I feel like I'm the worst streamer ever. I'm just doing my best, man. That's right. Thank you, Leon. Leon, really, really, like, laying down the truth. That's awesome. It is. Like, just look it up. It's all in the Twitch, it's all in the Twitch, user stuff. Like, each community is governed by the streamer. It's not like I'm affiliated with them or they're affiliated with me directly. Cringe and I don't care. Okay. Topical, how do you feel about this? You want him to just not care and keep bullying? Is that good? That's insane. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I want you two to get along again. I'm trying, man. I'm doing my best. I stream. I'm generally just doing my thing. That's it. Can I be honest? You're always perpetually allowed to be honest. I think. That's what I've said before. Topical says, if I believed in therapy, which I don't, I would suggest you two go to counseling together. Well, that doesn't help us since you don't believe in it. So I don't know what you're saying. I have no qualms with Blue, like, whatsoever. Like, go see a priest together. I think there are qualms with me and me using this platform. that's all I've noticed.
Sorry,
I'm just.
trying to make this quick.
Oh, he's talking to the guy. Okay. Or get in a fist fight. Topical, that may be against terms of service, actually. So maybe don't say that. And I'm assuming Blue's gonna be mad about me saying that, but it is actually against terms of service to encourage violence between people on the stream. I didn't really like that you got uncomfy about Reina talking about her experiences. I do not care about the logistical reasons. It felt like exactly how you responded to me, but about something objectively more important. Yeah, but trauma dumping, you're not allowed to do that though, because people have done that before, and it's like it's totally not. I don't know. It wasn't about that. Like, I get it. Like, I get that people experience trauma, but it's not really. I don't know. It's just not really the place for it here. I keep doing that. I keep wanting to pick up the cargo and dropping the guy. It wasn't normal to throw that in the conversation. Yeah, I agree. She normally says it in Dutch. Yeah, it's topical. You should warn her, because I can't. If anything, that's a reason to, like I said, that's a weak spot, because I can't moderate the Dutch comments. It's not minimizing the trauma to not engage in that subject shift. Yeah, I agree with that. Because that exact statement happened before, and it really just changes the entire tone of what we're doing. If you want to be whipped version of yourself to become a streamer, that's not who I would like you to be as your friend. It has nothing to do with me as a person. It has everything to do with I don't want to be talking about those subjects while I'm playing video games. I don't entirely disagree about Reina. Where did I put that zip line? Also, our frame rate is like 20 now. Where is it? I guess we'll just walk. You could just view this as Silky Pants and David as David. You could, but I feel like that's not really. Streamers have friends that they play with regularly who are still friends in real life. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I think he just genuinely dislikes me as David. It has very little to do with Silky Pants. Which is fine. You're allowed to dislike me. Like, I don't like some streamers. I think they're annoying. So if you think I'm just annoying as a person, that's fine. I don't care. Like, that's not the point. The point is I'm here to play Death Stranding. And talk about Death Stranding and enjoy Death Stranding with people who want to do that with me. And also the chat rules, you know, avoid political discussions, avoid attacking each other, you know, avoid extremely crass humor. It's all there. And also, that's not true. We'll still play Peak together. That's nothing. Oh, good. There's guys here. I don't have anything. Can you do a political stream? No, I will not engage with a political streaming platform. I have no interest in that. Okay, let's... Ouch, stop that. Actually punch him? That would be good. Okay. Am I getting killed? I am getting killed. Did I lose? I failed. Okay. Yeah, that's great. Quit. I mean, I need to restart it to get the frame rate back. I don't like the way you or this platform interpret these ideas. Cool, that's fine. Go somewhere else then, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I'm thinking about the logistics of Donkey and the Dragon having kids. Together you become a horrid amalgam. No, I've always been this way streaming. I've always been like that. Hidden Guest doesn't like it either. Hidden Guest does not like the way I'm treated on this platform. I don't know what to say, guys. It's just not. It's not cool. Leon's really like come to support me right now, and I appreciate that. He gets it. And I will say this actually. I'm going to say this, if it gets to be too much, like if people start to just trust me, call me names, really cut into me, and say you suck, all these things, I will stop, and I don't want to stop. I really enjoy streaming, but I will stop if it becomes too heavy. I also know Hidden Guest didn't like how he couldn't say things on the stream. But yeah, you can give me as many examples of that as you want, but it's not important. He was learning the platform as well. Oh, we got our frame rate back. That's good. You miss how much prayer and Christian talk there was. We actually had to stop talking about Christianity because you kept making fun of Calvinists. Topical. That was not okay. To be honest, Blue, it sounds like you don't really know David and want him to conform to the person you prefer him to be for your sake. Prefer him. You said you're saying that you're his friend, and that doesn't really friendship. Leon, you know nothing. No, he knows a lot. Leon's a good friend. They were jokes, but they were very mean-spirited, man. Very mean-spirited. Now, if you want me to undo those rules, I will. But if you want the anarchy chat, then that just means we'll have absolutely horrible things in the. Do you think I'm mean-spirited? About certain subjects, yeah, like Calvinism. Not everything, obviously, but just certain things. You pick and choose where to be mean. You know, it's like if you have a communist, you're gonna be mean to them. But if you have someone who's like really, you know, aligned with your political bent, then you're not going to be mean to them. Hey David, as a Calvinist here, I think I would be the judge of that. We can take care of ourselves. Yeah, that's fine. You can identify as a you can identify as a Calvinist who is not offended by his jokes, but that's fine. Grand Vizier was offended by the jokes, so I had to moderate that. I don't know what to tell you. It's just, it is what it is. It's not like, it's not a choice, really. I don't care. I would rather we have no rules in the chat. Do you want no rules in the chat? Because we can do that. Like, I just turn off auto mod and then the channel goes to pot. That's fine. I would rather it grow. Where are they? Are they not, like, in this camp? I thought they were here before. What's going on? How about one day a week on YouTube with no rules? Compromise? Unfortunately, swapping platforms is difficult. We could probably do one day a week on Twitch. We could put it in the rules, like Thursday is offensive day. I don't know if that's allowed. Because Twitch might ban you. Okay, this is a safe gun, right? Ouch. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? There's a man there. Oh, that's the man that was on our back. Wait, what was a good movie? I missed what I said. Ah! Oh, Shrek. Did we do it? No, there's more. I'm glad this thing has infinite bullets. Alright, got him. The nice thing about Twitch too is that there's already like a pretty like clear way of communicating via the like methods that people use to use emotes and stuff. So like you can bully me with the normal methods on Twitch. You're just not allowed to bully me with the ones that are like against terms of service. It's very simple. You can resident sleeper me all you want. Like you're not allowed to call me bleep bleep bleep. That's what I'm saying. You're not allowed to like go around auto mods like what do you call it? Restrictions. You're not supposed to break the system. You're supposed to use it. All I'm saying is that I'm constantly frustrated by the ridiculous standards of the modern world, and no, I'm not enjoying myself when even my friend is also doing that. No offense, but I don't care that you don't want to follow the standards of the normal world. We gotta do that at our jobs. That's just what we do. To talk about jokes / insults on religion make me want to just bring up relevant scripture. Yeah, me too, Leon, but it only feeds the flame. So I don't bother. Look at those weird textures. They're like popping in and out like that. You guys see that? It's weird. Hopefully does this charge as well? It might. I need to drink some, what is it called? The Bridges Energy. Drink the Bridges Energy drink. Drink it. Drink it up. Yeah, the fact that you are not supposed to follow the rules, like you are free, it's like the opposite of what I'm doing. It's like I'm trying to humble myself to the rules of the world in which I'm choosing to live. I don't know if that's bad. It's what I'm doing. It's obviously what I'm doing. So you can dislike that all you want. I'm going to keep streaming. Or, like I said, if it becomes too much and people really want me to die as a Twitch streamer, then I guess so be it. Can't really help it.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I put a lot of work into this channel. I put more work outside of the stream into the channel than I have actually streaming, so it ends up being a lot of time. Like, at least 40 hours a week. And it's quite exhausting, so moderating on top of that is rough, man. It is rough.
Good morning, Sam.
Romans 14:13-23 addresses how us valuing what we believe is okay for us to do / our rights and our freedoms above our brothers and sisters is sinful. So if you don't mind the jokes, defer to the fact that a brother isn't okay with them for mutual upbuilding. Very well put, Leon. Very well put.
You did good, Sam. Thanks to you, that porter's still breathing. We've also managed to complete a working prototype for a new type of autonomous delivery bot. Feel free to fabricate one for yourself. Be advised, however, that you can only have a single unit active in a given region.
Okay. A buddy bot? Does he follow me around? Long range truck? Okay. You bring up the job example, but it really depends, man. I wouldn't work where I do if they asked me to shave my beard, so no, I guess I'm more principled. You've criticized me for being principled, though. So is being principled bad or good? It's not the brother, though. The brother is coerced to follow some dumb rules. I don't like that for anyone. I'm not coerced. This is not coercion. I don't think it's coercion. I'm thankful to have the platform to stream on. That's not coercion. I'm not being coerced by anyone to stream. The brother is coerced. I am coerced. No matter what I say, it is opposite of what is true. I've figured it out. It's opposite land. Alright, we did it. Now what? Take on more orders? Is that it? Building material waste station north. What is the next order of operation? That's not the correct term. That's math. Let's go to the private room and get some rest. Also, where in the world is our bike? Did we lose it? We lost it in the ravine, didn't we? Verse 19 is good. I will say, however, that I did not... I'm actually going to say something. You guys might not like this. I never wanted this channel to become a Christian-focused channel. I wanted people who were non-Christian to be able to speak their views here. So I was coerced by Hidden Guest, and I think he'd be fine with me saying this because it's true. He was the one who wanted to pray during the streams. I was never really into that. I'm just being honest. It didn't feel right for me. Now, you can disagree with that as much as you like. I am a Christian. I pray. It is not my job to coerce people into prayer on this channel. Now, you could disagree with that all you want. Again, it has nothing to do with me. And it has nothing to do with Hidden Guest. It's just one of those things where it's like, I don't want to be a Christian channel. I never wanted to do that. That would be too difficult for me. Blue says, I do want you to realize that I do really look forward to the streams, so I just wish you wouldn't be so upset that I feel the way I do. Yeah, I understand. I'm very happy to have you here, Blue. In fact, I was just the other day, I was saying, I really, really like that you watch the Death Stranding streams. It means a lot to me. Because I thought no one was going to care about this game and also just hang out with me while I play it. So again, it's no hard feelings. It just isn't. I don't care. I have no I have no harshness for anyone. I'm just trying to create a nice place for us to hang out. I'm doing my best. I don't know. It's hard. It's really
Good
hard.
morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for
Sometimes
your
I'm also
generosity.
very delirious, and it's because I'm so burned out. It's so hard to know when people are like actually trying to get moderated, because there are trolls who do that on the channel. I just yeah, you're Johnny Silverhand. I get it. I just feel a harshness from the system, man. Yeah, exactly. I get it. I trust me, I understand. And that's kind of what I'm trying to get away from. I want a place where we don't care. We can just be ourselves, and there's no like bumps in the road. All right, he needs to use the toilet, I think. Yeah, I guess we'll use the toilet. I guess I could have peed on a mushroom. Topical says, I'm never trying to get moderated, I'm just being myself. Well, Topical, we have a bit of a problem because you can't be moderated because you're a moderator. So you're immune. That's not here, man. I'm just being honest. Same. Well, I'm just trying to be myself too, but I get criticized for it. I don't know what to say. Did I already do the sitting or the peeing? I don't remember which one I did. Can you pee multiple times in a row? I already did that. No, I didn't do that. That looks like a really uncomfortable toilet, honestly. See, Topical, I have a question for you. So if you were not a moderator, and you typed something and then it got moderated and you disagreed for the reason that it got moderated, would you be upset and leave the platform? Or would you accept the correction? Like, as Blue says, be coerced into changing the way you speak. Like Topical and I are low agreeableness, so because of that we get discriminated against. Yeah, that's probably true. Probably I hate being censored. But you enjoy censoring communists, so turn the hatred of being censored on other people. Also, like Danny, who says the F word in very funny ways, you like to censor him, so you want his stuff to be censored because you don't like it. Blue says we let them talk. Yeah, but Topical in the past didn't. Topical in the past would delete the things. We just bully. No, you can't do that. You're not allowed to bully. I already said that. You can't bully people on this platform. You're just not allowed to do that. Not, I don't know what to tell you guys, man. It's like I'm fighting against nothing, really. Bullying is good. No, bullying is not good. Bullying is bad. They teach you that in school. Have you guys never been bullied? Well, I mean, Topical was probably a bully in school. Weren't you, Topical? Were you the bully in school? School is wrong? Topical says, I disagree with that. You disagree with bullying being good, or that school is wrong? What do you disagree with? That you were the bully? Blue says I was homeschooled. Can you be... What if, like... Okay, so... I don't care about these problems. Okay, well... They're not real? Wait, Blue, do you actually have schizophrenia? Real question. I was a bully and I was attempted a few times to be bullied because I did theater, but I didn't let it get to me and gave it back. Interesting. So you were a bully. Huh. Some people were not nice. Yeah, some people were. I was bullied all throughout my entire schooling life. I think it only stopped like my junior year in college. I think that was the last time I can remember it happening. And that was like, I was a super duper senior, so I was there 7 years. No, that's super duper trooper senior. See, that's what I'm saying. You think certain bullying is good. Oh, yeah, well, I guess, but who decides which bullying is good? You know? We can't all be we can't all be usually the bullies. Yeah, there you go. Leon's right again. He's very on point. No, bullying is why we have people acting like cats at school? Wait, what's wrong with acting like cats at school? Bully them? You don't want people acting like cats? Oh, you mean like the weird cats. I thought you meant like when I thought cats, I thought like the movie Cats. Like they were like singing and stuff. Also, isn't what's the name of that cat? The one that breaks every human law? What's his name? Not Neko Girls? No, I wasn't talking about them. I'd say the problem there is bad parenting. Bullying attacks symptoms, doesn't treat the condition. They act like actual animals. Isn't that... Well, isn't that kind of what we're doing when we, I don't know. Okay, that's that was modded. That's hilarious. See, it's interesting because it's so fascinating to me because there is a really strange standard where certain terms that are offensive to some, like for example, we have like the traditional obscenities, like the F words, the poop words, all those things. Some people do not allow those on their channel, especially Christian channels, like on Twitch. If you go to a Twitch channel, they'll be like, you're allowed to joke, you're allowed to make jokes, but you're not allowed to say these words. You're even allowed to make really, really extreme innuendos, but you're not allowed to use those words. And I think that's kind of how we all work. We all have a series of words that really rubs us the wrong way. It like gets under our skin and we want it to not be there. You know what I mean? Blue says, see, I should just be able to say that. Yeah, but that was one that you should be able to say. I agree. We're teaching the moderator. That's what Automod does. We're teaching it what you should be allowed to say. But there are certain things that you're not allowed to say, is what I'm saying. I was like, I need to wash my pants. Where are they? I was wearing them. I was just giving an example. There are other fringe behaviors that should be allowed to be bullied out. I hold no quarter for robots. This isn't really a robot. This is a script. Automod is a script, not a robot. Automod is something that we are programming. It's not really a guy, you know? A robot? A robot. A robot. Robot. I am robot. Goblet. Shoot him? Yeah. Do you think there's gonna be like bad words for robots that we're not allowed to say when they become citizens? Do you guys want to play something more chill? Do a Zoidberg voice? Wait, what does Zoidberg sound like? I don't remember what Zoidberg sounds like. They're joking about that right now? I think my coworkers were joking about that. Mario? Mario Kart? Sure. We'll do Mario Kart. Oh yeah, that's it. Clankers, yep. I think we're allowed to say that. Yeah, uh, he's not wrong. Yeah, that's interesting. See, it's interesting because anyone else who wrote that probably would have been censored, but I think then Topical would have allowed it. You know what I mean? Exactly. That's just describing the context. Um, I don't know. Yeah, that's interesting. It's a matter of intent. I think I agree with Leon. It is a matter of intent. All right, so I'm going to need every chat member from here on out to put in parentheses or brackets every intent of every word that they say when they chat. That was a joke, by the way. I'm not serious. Don't do that. I was just joking. I was just joking. Silly David makes a silly joke. My intent, though, is to no. I don't think so. I don't think that's allowed. You are not. Uh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, we've lost control, guys. Do you think there are songs actually I know this to be the case. Some people use music to like evoke certain moods in their life. Do you think any of the songs in this soundtrack are erotic or like romantic, or do you think they're all just really depressing and sad sounding, like the ones we've listened to so far? Yeah, yeah, see, that's the thing. The community's in charge, and so I don't think you could say that, Blue. I really don't think you can. I'm disavowing it. It's not. I think you can. I don't think you can say that. Topical or Leon, you can. Yeah, warn. Yeah, warn. Should I alt tab and do it, or do you guys want to do it? Just so we can be, what is the word? Principled. So don't wonder when I say you are being a coward. Just saying. It doesn't work for me, so I just type it. Did they already warn you, Blue? I can't tell. How am I supposed to know? Is there like a mod like view where it shows me what people are doing? I won't say. I don't want to warn you twice. That would be annoying. You'd have to click the acknowledge button twice. I don't think there's a social credit system where it actually stacks up against you, by the way. So the more you're warned, I don't think it doesn't. You wouldn't acknowledge? Then you wouldn't be able to chat. You have to acknowledge it in order to continue chatting. So if you wouldn't acknowledge, then you'd no longer be here. I figure out. Alright, I'm turning on Mario Kart now. We're gonna play some more Mario Kart. Okay. We've got Mario Kart. Do we have Mario Kart sounds? Can you guys hear it? You can also hear Death Stranding at the same time. I need to turn Death Stranding down. The funny thing is that I'll tell you that when I move to Japan, my intention is to be the happiest rule follower ever. So you're a hypocrite! You won't follow my rules, but you will follow the rules of the country that you don't want to be kicked out of. Oh my gosh. It was all a lie. Alright, let's go over here. System, save. I just need to save Death Stranding and quit it first. Your rules don't amount to Japan, so they suck. That's because Japanese girls are skinny. You know, I've only met like 3 Japanese people, so I would like to meet more. Where are they? They're probably all in Japan, come to think of it. Japan, Japan, Japan. Thank you guys, thank you. In Japan mostly, yeah. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I've met several. They stay there. Yen is super weak, so they can't really travel, actually. Oh no, that sucks. Dang. Is that intentional? Do you think they did that on purpose? Like those mining towns in the south? With the southwest, I mean? The southwest. Like the gold mines. No, I just said I'm nuts. Who is Alrighty. Let me... Who do you guys want me to play as? Do you guys have any preferences here? Any preferences? Preferences? Character preferences? Yoshi, good choice. Do you guys want me to do a Grand Prix or like the open world? Alright, change character. Alright, we got some Mario outfits. Mott's the Mole. I guess we'll be Food Slinger Yoshi? No, I don't want to be... That sounds disgusting. Why would I be that? Normal Yoshi. Let's use the standard bite. Meow! Alright, how in the world would we get, like, up there, do you think? There must be a way, right? Not what I meant to do. That's fine. Let's go over here. So you know how earlier Blue said if he got a warning he would not acknowledge it? I think that may have been what happened. Which is very principled, and I respect that if that's the case. I suppose. Although I do miss him. Okay, coins. Is there any reason to continue collecting the coins? Well, I realized that it just asks to acknowledge that I saw the warning. Yeah, that's all it does. Warnings are great. People are loving the warning feature right now on Twitch because you can just be like, hey, like, could you please, like, not? And then nothing happens. There's nothing. Like, you can warn them as many times as you want. I'm going to do nothing about it. Okay, that's fine. Well, see, then it gives us. Oh, good. Soft server Yoshi. Wait, are all of the Yoshis food-based, guys? That's ridiculous if that's the case. It's like the divine sauce. It's like, sir, what do you mean by the divine sauce? No, I just have a really strong British accent, that's all. What am I doing? What do you mean? I think God is going to judge you? Oh, because the divine sauce. Yeah, he's going to judge all of us, right? Isn't that part of the system? Not you. Oh yeah, if Blue thinks he's some kind of a deity, he will judge himself. Oh, he's in hell. No, it was a joke because we'll all be judged. Oh, okay, cool. It sounded like a direct attack against me specifically. You're in Missouri. Oh no. Poor Missouri. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? That's how I feel about that. Okay, this Yoshi is very bubblegum flavored. Colored. I am eating the Yoshi. The Yoshi is bubblegum. Yeah, there was a big cat thing. Wait, how am I supposed to get that? Oh wait, I'm supposed to like jump. Wait, what? Hold on. Do you guys want me to add more Nightbot features, or do you actually hate robots? Like, because the Nightbot just says that. That's all it says. Oh, good. I missed it. Very good. Well, I'll at least practice getting this one. Oh, how am I? Wait. Hold on. I'm confused about this. Do you guys know how to get this one? I'm actually confused. Display precision driving to gather the blue coins. If you were a vegetable, what other vegetable? Like a VeggieTale? You mean like a VeggieTales? You know, I always like the asparagus ones. Or the grapes. The grapes are fruits, though. They're not... Okay, wait a second. How am I supposed to do that? Remember the Grapes of Wrath episode? No, like, if you were a potato, would you be attracted to a broccoli? Attracted to? You just said reproduce with. There's a difference. I think if I were... I mean, so what vegetable slash fruit am I? Because if I were a peach, I would probably reproduce with a plum. There, I did it. So that I could make a nectarine. Because I like nectarines. And also plums are nice color. Plums are very purple. I like that color. It's very royal. That's not a vegetable. Well, since we're defining things however we want, I'm going to decide that fruits and vegetables are the same. You would eat your children? No, I don't know. I'm not serious. I've not seriously thought about my vegetable or fruit sona. But seriously, I like rules that make sense and seen to the result in more good than bad. Japan seems like a pretty idyllic society, so I would be satisfied enough with it to be obedient. Oh, I get it. So if you like the standards of the okay. So anarchy if it's a place you don't support. And what's like the opposite of anarchy, like lawfulness in a world that you do support. I guess that makes sense. Maybe I guess you could take it as a oh wait, I can't okay, I thought I could just jump up that, but because like I don't know if there are any societies that I completely fully support. I think they all have a few bad things, so I don't know, guys, it depends. The grossest thing I heard was Zach said that he wanted to marry... Okay, can I read this? Oh my goodness, that's... Topical. Can you mod yourself and delete your own comment? I don't like that one. Or are you just gonna leave it there? I've thought about this because I don't agree with everything in Japan. No guns. Oh yeah, no guns. But on the one hand, they don't need them, so I'm chill with it. I misspelled his name so as not to dox him. Well, it's a homophone, so it's the same. Isn't that his name? If you're saying that's his name, or did you misspell it or did you change it? Oh, I know who you're talking about, I think. Misspelled. Okay, wow, that's, Well, is it weird to want your children to be, like, you know, fair? As in, like, beautiful? Or I guess in this case, like, lightly colored? I don't think so. I don't know. Are you allowed to have those preferences? I guess in certain realms you aren't. I don't know. These are all questions that I'm not sure. Wait, what are you reading into it? Beautiful? Yeah, I guess not. But for this guy, I'm granting nothing. Especially the way he said it. Oh, no. Well, maybe his tone was misconstrued. Maybe I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. That is a huge burger. Oh, touring Yoshi. Yeah, the way you say it could be freakish. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you say it. Aristocrat. It reminds me of, you remember in reading like literature, like classic literature and stuff? Wave through the most dangerous traffic. Oh, that was too easy. Come on. I wanted to get hit by the bombs. That's hilarious. What was I about to say? I don't remember. I literally forgot what I was talking about because I got startled by all the bombs. Weave through the most dangerous traffic. Oh yeah, obviously. That's hilarious. That's a good mission. That's a really weird mission, Nintendo. Yeah, sorry about the ad. It is what it is. Okay, I already got that one. Let's go to a different location. We've been over in this area too much. Let's go here. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. In Victorian era, they would be critical of people if they, like, didn't marry people that were of the right, you know, status. Like, status quo or whatever. That's kind of, like, really antithetical to, like, the way we do things now, you know? Now it's like sort of an anti-class system where like you're not allowed to discriminate for any reason. I guess it depends on which culture you're from. There are definitely some cultures that still prioritize that. Especially if they don't want their child to be like poor. So they want like, you know. But again, I don't care if they're poor or Whatever. Okay, I need to go get that P-switch. Where was it? It was over there. That absolutely still happens in America? Yeah. I'd say most of the time. Interesting. Aren't some people immune to that though? Like, don't some people like elope? You know, they don't care. You're allowed to do that. I guess you'd still be criticized for it, so it doesn't matter. But it's really different. Have you ever read like Pride and Prejudice? Like Pride and Prejudice is like a totally different way. Okay, how did I get over there to begin with? Oh, nice. Okay, that doesn't jump very high. I was really surprised when, what did I say? Pride and Prejudice to lack humility. The book? The book or the characters? I guess that makes sense. Whoa, the other guy went over the P-switch. Race through the stands. I've got Death Stranding on my brain. Oh, I was making a joke. Gotcha. I didn't figure that out. I was too slow to figure that one out. Sorry, guys. Yeah, what happens in America? Yeah. I think we were talking about like we were talking about discriminating against like marrying the wrong like person. Like we were talking about how in the 17th century or whatever you weren't allowed to marry someone who wasn't like the same like rank or like a aristocrat. Yeah. It's like you wouldn't let like if like someone had like parents that were doctors, they wouldn't let their like spoiled daughter marry like an artist who was like really poor. Now everyone is peasant. Yoshi's cute. You guys like Yoshi? I think Yoshi's pretty cool. I think this isn't his cutest iteration. His or her. Are there multiple yeah, there are different types of Yoshis. There's not just one. Because Yoshi's Story, did you guys ever play that? There are lots of different Yoshis. There's like a little pink Yoshi that's a little, I think it's like a, they're kind of like the Seven Dwarves. They have like different personalities. College people marry college people and blue collar with blue collar. Yeah, that's true. People on Twitch marry people on Twitch? Question mark? Actually, no, I don't think so. My favorite streamer, he married outside of, I think, yeah, I think he found his wife in sort of the same gaming realm, but not Twitch. Oh, I didn't see it. I missed it. What is that? What does that term mean? I actually don't know. I am uncultured when it comes to that term. Okay, let's try that. Oh, a mechanic? It's slang for mechanic? Do we have any mechanics in the chat? If they think it's offensive, I wouldn't use it. But if it is just the word that people use to describe mechanics, then I would use it. But I can't tell if you're trolling me right now, so I'm going to play it safe. I am a doofus. That's part of my character. I thought you knew this. Like, duh? Isn't that why people like to make fun of me, you know? Because I'm gullible? Ah! Sorry, I like panicked. That's why I made a weird noise. So, is Donkey Kong... We've established that Donkey Kong is a Kong. Oh my gosh, I missed it. Update download complete. Street Fighter 6. Wow, thank you for installing that while I'm streaming. I appreciate that. You can't arbitrate these things if you don't know if Greece... That's what I have moderators for. That's the whole point. Also, I can't know every term. We've talked about this. The terms are constantly changing. Like, I didn't know what Riz was until they explained it to me. You gotta learn these things, you know? I also haven't ever... I don't watch anything with mechanics in them. Mechanics disturb me. See, I'm making a joke now. What is Riz? It's charisma. Have you read a book? No, I stopped reading when I was 12. I stopped reading and started meditating on the law. That was a joke. I haven't read any law. Cat lawyers are well versed in claw. Have you listened to what other humans say ever? Not usually. I don't like when humans speak, so to answer your question, no. I prefer the sounds of electronic currents. Perfect. Robot moans? I don't think I've ever heard a robot moan. I was referring to just video game soundtracks in general. Like, if I'm gonna listen to something, it's not gonna be like a podcast. I will usually listen to like a video game soundtrack. Like I said, I've been listening to Final Fantasy soundtracks lately. They're good. That's a pretty crass term, so I'm gonna leave it for Topical or Leon to decide. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's pretty crass in my opinion. What did it say? I wasn't paying attention. Is it a race or it's blue coins? Blue coins. Oh, they don't restock your fridge? Did I just call it a refridge? I sure did. That's unfortunate. See, it's unfortunate too when you have people with like dietary restrictions in your household, because a lot of the things that I want to eat, they don't like to eat at all. Oh. Huh. That's kind of unfortunate. Don't you need to eat to live? Do you buy your own groceries, Blue? Occasionally I'll buy my own groceries, like Gatorade and waters. Nah, they buy water, like bottled water, but like... we have a new water filter thing now, so we don't need them. Yeah, they'll probably die. Well, I mean, everyone dies, but like, you mean because of the not eating? That's no good. But yeah, like Uncrustables and stuff, like I like to have those. Of course, we sort of like share, we share like a food budget, so it's like not like if they want to get something and then like I want to get something. I like total transparency, and my family does not care, so I do, but it's frustrating. Oh yeah, I get it. It is frustrating. I get it. What was that? Is that a vending machine? Oh yeah, it was. Weird. It's too late now to get things, and I'm trying to save money. Yeah, I get it. It's really easy to, I mean, I'm kind of haphazard when it comes to money. I need a money manager, I feel like. But I do decently when it comes to budgeting. I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'll just not buy stuff now and see what happens. God forbid we have peanut butter and jelly in this house. You don't have peanut butter and jelly or bread at the same time? I'm so sorry. Dude, if I could throw you an Uncrustable like a Frisbee, like all the way to where you are, I just jumped right over the pieces. Dude, I would throw you like 4 Uncrustables. If not more. Dude, Uncrustables like dodgeball, Uncrustable dodgeball. Would you play that? Soar up the train station's goal pole. Say it a little bit differently maybe, and then I will, Nintendo. Your mother freezes everything, and I don't want to prepare things all the time. Interesting. Micah was telling me about how, his family doesn't like to waste things. Does your family have a similar kind of principle? This is a lame avenue of complaints, but I need to move out. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I get it. I have a lot of coworkers who moved out for that reason. I'm very, very fortunate to have. It's something I don't take for granted because a lot of people don't have it. It is good to have boundaries, obviously, but there's reason to be thankful if you're able to cultivate goodwill between family. But yeah, I understand it's not possible for every like for example, all those people in that bus that I just killed. What just happened? Oh, you can't hit the P switch as the truck? Excuse me? Also, what is happening right now? My mom couldn't tell how long it takes bread to mold. She'll put bread in the freezer within a week. Yeah. Oftentimes bread is in the freezer at my house too because I don't eat it very quickly. I just pop it in the microwave though, or grill it. Because my parents don't eat bread. I love bread though. So anytime I want some kind of... Whoa, that was weird. Wait, why did I... What? Hold on, you can use the cactuses to super jump? But yeah, like, I don't eat bread very often, and even though I'd like to. Garbo bread? Do you mean like disgusting bread, or like unhealthy bread? Weird, that is okay. Seed oil nonsense? Oh, that's not good. Why can't we just have normal things? Like the way they used to be in like the 80s? I guess because the premise is that those are the things that killed us and made us the way we are. But I don't think that's true. Like, I genuinely don't believe it. Like, you'd be very hard-pressed to convince me that, like, it was ever anything more than just, like, an accident that it happened. You know? Like, we weren't trying to make these things unhealthy. Bring back beef tallow, baby. Yeah, I guess beef tallow is really good. That's what they say. I think it's supposed to be really healthy, right? I don't know a lot. Yeah, my parents seem to enjoy whatever's happening on the health industry end. I don't really know a lot about it. All I know is I've been feeling a lot more energetic ever since Costco had better food in its food court, because I eat there a lot because it's really cheap. And a lot of the foods are quite, like, filling. A lot of protein, I guess. I don't know, I'm not a nutritionist, but I've noticed that my mood is improved because of the fact that I'm just eating more frequently and less sporadically, more like evenly throughout the day. I don't know, I'm kind of in a weird physical place right now where I feel like I'm kind of dead. Mostly because of the burnout from trying to do like Twitch stuff, honestly. That's why I had to take a few days off last week, because I was just like, oh, it's all broken. It's never going to get fixed. Now more things are breaking, which is annoying. I have no idea what's going on with Death Stranding's frame rate. It's annoying. Helmet! I got a sticker that says helmet. Very odd. Alright, it is almost 1:30 here. Do you mind if I call it a night soon? Maybe after I do this P-switch over here? Forgive the messy nature of prototype testing. Okay, what? Excuse me, Nintendo, what are you trying to sell me right now? We shall be locked in our dungeon. I don't want that. I don't want to be locked in any dungeons. Maybe I'll just, until I get Death Stranding fixed, maybe I'll just play, like, stuff like this so that Draconian can watch, because he doesn't really want to be watching scary baby game. Okay, I guess I did it. Because I want to get that fixed before we have more frame rate issues, but it's like a weird quandary. I don't know how to fix it. I tested it the other night, and I think it has something to do with OBS. Because weirdly enough, I didn't have any frame rate issues when I was just playing it casually without, like, streaming. And then when I connect it to OBS, we have real problems. It's really weird. Did you roll back drivers? I thought about doing that. That could fix it. Yeah, I might do that. It's really annoying to do that, though. Because then you're constantly getting notifications from the driver that it's out of date. It's not that annoying, but it's like, it's annoying when you need the drivers for some games, but not others. So like if I want to play Peak with the most recent drivers, it might be better optimized for that. But then I want to go back to Death Stranding and roll back, it would be worse for Peak, you know what I mean? It's really stupid. You'd think they would just fix it and be done with it, but I guess that's just the nature of all the computers being different. It would be unfortunate if we all had the same crappy computer. It's nice to have variety, but it's one of the problems. That's just one of the problems of technology not being optimized. Yeah, whatever. Anyways. Sunny knows a lot, maybe you can ask him. That's a good point. There are a lot of computer people who are really good with computers. I do pretty good doing my own research. It takes a lot out of me. Oh, cool. I wasn't even trying to go up there. I'm just going around this course over and over again, I guess, because it's fun. Actually, I can go in the water, right? Yeah, I can. Aha! Another P-switch. Prove yourself in a special test of skill number 2. What is skill number 2? Like using the bathroom number 2? Oh, that was not it. Apparently jumping off the walls. That is a very funny that is a funny thing to have on the screen. Thank you. Oh my goodness. So I have to jump off the first thing. Yeah! Almost. This is gonna be tough. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. That first jump, I'm timing it wrong. Because I'm anticipating the next jump. And my finger, it's like trying to do a combo in Street Fighters. You're doing the commands that come later in the combo at the beginning of the combo because like you're too antsy. Ah! Okay, that's really, really precise. Oh my goodness. I definitely jumped, but I guess I jumped off the water instead of the little like ledge. I wonder what skill number 1 is. What was that trick? Did you see that? That was a... What? Okay, well, oh, that was weird. It's nice we don't have frame rate issues with the Switch, because the Switch is just connected to the capture card, so there's no strain on my computer whatsoever. Ah! Okay, I think maybe it's the vehicle we're using makes it too difficult. Or maybe I have to jump earlier? I wish it didn't show me that every time. I definitely jumped at the right time that time. Like, that's why I'm so confused. I jumped as I was hitting the... Okay. Yeah, you can't skip that. It's so slow. That's... Yeah, okay. Let's use a different, car. Wait, Matsuri Yoshi? I don't even remember unlocking that. The baby blooper I've heard is very good, so I'm gonna use that. It might just be fast though. It might actually be bad for this. I'm not sure. So far so good? No, never mind. Almost. That is the closest we've been, I think. Ah! I was so close! I don't even know what I did! I didn't even like wall ride on on like the third one or with the second one. I just like jumped off of it. What? Why did that not wall ride? I like jumped right into it. Maybe you have to be doing a trick. Yeah! I mashed the look behind you button by accident. Alright, I'm losing it. I can't do it. No, I can't give up. I can't give up. I know, I missed 24-hour stuff. I really missed 24-hour stuff. Yeah, it sucks. You know, there are still 24-hour cities, like cities that are focused on like having stuff available. Let's try the truck. If I could force them to be open, I would. I mean, yeah, same, but I don't think we can do anything. Like, I think Las Vegas used to be a 24-hour city. I don't know if it still is. I'm sure if you were like downtown, it would be fine. Okay, this seems a little more doable. Am I supposed to not jump on the second one, maybe? Let me try an even slower car. Part, not car. So far so good. No! This one can't even... This one can't even jump high enough. All right, we're gonna be Daisy, and we're gonna be Dolphin. Because I've had the most luck with Daisy because like I've been playing as Daisy a lot, so I'm familiar with like her stats. Never mind. It was all a ruse. Yeah, it's a good one. I think the song just changed right as you said that. Okay. I think I'm not supposed to jump on the second one. I've said that multiple times, but I haven't tried it. Maybe just driving off the edge of it does like a jump, a special jump. Yeah, I can't turn fast enough if I do that. That's the problem. So I can land, but I can't. But that looks promising. This car looks promising because it doesn't go very high. There you go. I like this car. It's a good car. Yeah! Alright. That's it. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Sorry about all the upsetting discourse, if there was any. Anyways, have a good night, and good night. Have a good one. Okay. Bye-bye.